All right, everyone. Good afternoon, or good morning. I could say good afternoon in Istanbul time. Um, Whoa, what happened here? What's going on? Sim just froze. Don't tell me it just completely crashed on me. That's a bad start. But if this all works again, give me a second. I don't know why the sim just crashed. I'm gonna be patient with it. But whenever it gets back, I will get you all started on what's going on today. We are flying from Istanbul to Rome in the IniBuilds Airbus A350 on VATSIM, and oh my God, that is an embarrassing start. I kept having to move gates because of gate issues, and then someone having to move into my position. So I don't know. Did my sim completely crash? I don't know. That is so bizarre for a start. Like auto FPS and stuff is on too. I don't get what's going on. I'm around 199 gigabytes left in my storage, so I don't think that should be an issue. But we are doing this A350 flight today, pending if this comes back with me. I'll give it another minute or two, but um, that's pretty weird. We are joined by Keenan today. How are you, my friend?
Hi, Dad. Hi, Dad.
How are you? How are you, my friend?
Doing okay.
Doing okay? Fantastic. Whoa, what just happened, simulator? Just what happened? Don't tell me FSUI PC is causing the bug. What in the world? This is. Hold on. I'm gonna try Alt Enter, see something. Dude, the game is completely frozen on me.
Oh,
Oh my gosh. Okay. That is a completely bad start to the stream. So, ladies and gentlemen, like I'm trying everything I can. I think it's Alt Enter to kind of manipulate, right? I think so.
yeah.
I'm pressing it, nothing's happening. So, um, here's what I will do. We can continue talking, but then we will be back in a moment. So, yeah, that's pretty weird. That's pretty annoying. Your simulator appears to have crashed. VPilot will now exit. How did you crash? Someone
Oh,
explain that to me. All right. We'll be back in a few minutes, ladies and gentlemen.
dude, I just want to point out you've got the wrong.
All right, this should be better. Can everyone see my screen? Let's see. That's want to check it. All right, looks like everything's working now, so fantastic. Fantastic. Let me just make sure. Oh, goodness, come on. Of course my YouTube glitches. All right, everything should be working now. I apologize about that, chat. I don't know what happened. So it apparently my game crashed, and then yeah. But welcome to this stream. Sorry for that technical difficulty. We are joined by Keenan today.
Yeah, hi, dude.
How are you, my friend?
Doing okay.
All right. We're flying on VATSIM today. What's it called? We were flying with Turkish Airlines A350 IniBuilds edition, and we are flying on VATSIM ATC today. So let's go ahead and get logged on. And I have no idea why. Okay, 6 Alpha Golf, 350. Fantastic. All
Guess what?
right.
You're flying an airline that I've actually been on in real life. Can you believe it?
Turkish?
Yeah, did you not know I ever flew Turkish in real life?
No. No
What?
thanks.
I told you I've flown Turkish years ago in real life.
Oh, I need. Where was it to and from again?
Istanbul.
Istanbul. Yeah, I don't think I knew this. Or at least I don't remember.
Oh,
Oh, I knew you did Burgess. That's what I remember.
that was Aer Lingus stuff.
Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and get logged on to VATSIM, ladies and gentlemen. Let's check the frequency numbers as well. What's the ground today? The ground is 126.3. I'm just so glad you can type this into the 350 and not have to use the knob. That's so convenient.
You said you wanted a radio panel before.
Yes, I do. That'd be fantastic.
But I'm not sure how pricey they are. That's what I don't know.
Whiskey Charlie 255 Alpha, hold short 35 right for Turkish 35.
All right. So we are on the ground. My God, that mic is loud. All right. Let's go ahead and get our flight plan ready to go and imported. Okay, nav graph.
0796, we're ready for push and start.
0797 transfer the mode Charlie.
0796, sorry, can you repeat please?
0796 set transponder mode Charlie.
Okay.
0796.
Go ahead and import the flight plan. Can everyone hear VATSIM on my stream?
0796, now we are ready for push and start.
0796, I still don't have scope mode Charlie.
There you go. Copy the win request and insert that.
0796, now I have scope mode Charlie. Push and start
takeoff
approved,
request.
face south, QNH 1004.
Push and start approved, facing south 0796.
Today we're probably going to do
255,
flex.
tower 18.075, Schönflug.
It's a big
request
runway. Flex always out of Istanbul. Never
35
told
left. I know. I was like, wow, why are they putting me at Toga today? Oh, what? No. What did I do wrong? Shoot. Abort service,
What?
abort. I accidentally pressed a button I wasn't supposed to.
Oh.
Abort service. Immediately. Yeah. Thank you, appreciate it. Now, let's do
On Quebec
that.
Golf, push and start approved, face north. Kinet 1004.
Ah, fantastic. Runway today, 35 left. All right. According to SimBrief, let's load that up very quickly.
It's 3-5 left for departure.
I got
It's
that.
in their, it's in their ATIS.
All right, we got it up. Today it's Vade 4 Delta. 35 left.
Vaden 4 Delta, yeah.
Vade.
It's possible to have
Well, I only have Vade
a
1
push
Delta
on operating
on.
north because GS6 they only
Vaden 4 Delta.
chase
It's not in my my menu of. I only have 1 Delta.
But that's the SimBrief
Facing
one.
off 076.
Yeah.
That's what the default air without Navigraph as well.
Huh. SimBrief, yes, that's what I meant to. I guess we'll just do
Well,
1
good
Delta.
enough. It's close enough anyway. Vaden
Yeah.
1 Delta. Close enough. Use that.
Yeah, I don't know why some of the aircraft don't have the proper SIDS, which is pretty weird. I've noticed this with the Phoenix and some of the other aircraft as well.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Approach into Rome, we're gonna do 1-6 left today.
Yeah.
ILS, whiskey or X-ray? Probably whiskey.
There's no Zulu, is there?
Don't think so. No.
Okay.
Probably whiskey.
I'm not sure. I don't know what they use.
Hello. Call you back for.
All right, so the star today is gonna be Mopu 3 Alpha. Well, there's that one. I don't...
Mopov 3 Alpha, yeah.
And then the
900
VIA,
Victor,
I'm not
ready at 5,
sure what the VIA will be, but if I had to guess, we'll try the first one, see how that
900
goes.
Victor, check information echo, cleared Izmir, Goose 1 data departure, out of runway 35 left,
Fantastic.
climb initially 5000, just squawk 1012.
My God, look at that SID. That is, oh God, that looks awful.
Runway 35 left, 5,000 feet, squawk 1012.
Well, there's a proton to give you a direct if
Victor,
needed,
respect
so
correct.
yeah.
Well, that's pretty weird. What? What waypoint is that? Oh. Okay, I see what's going on. Temporarily insert. What? Well, what's going on still? Oh. Trying to get rid of this weird waypoint. Alright, yeah, that's a little bit better. So, I don't get what's going on with that. That's weird. That's a ton better. And then, what is going on? That's very bizarre. I realize I'm sharing SimBrief. Hold on. Well, I'm
076
debating on getting
over
rid of.
Taxi.
Is it the go-around point? Let me check.
076 Taxi Tango 3, November 2, hold short of Charlie.
Okay, so that's a part of the approach. Definitely not. Okay. Okay. We don't need the CMP or R230 Foxtrot.
No.
It's, yeah.
You'll be
6411, call you back shortly.
vectoring from
Turkish 076 Taxi
the
Tango 3,
second last
November
waypoint.
2, hold short of Charlie.
So get rid of more that arrival. Look how long it is still.
November 2, take on
Was it?
I said look how long that arrival still is. You need to delete a lot more waypoints than that.
So.
6411, I will call you back for the latest information. It's still
You
loading.
want me to get rid of some of these waypoints in the vector?
1 Delta departure, out of runway 35
Yeah.
left, climb initially to 5,000.
Get rid of all that. That's
Let's go up to
too much
670.
crap in there that you don't need.
Alright, tell me which ones to get rid of.
All them. What you see on the screen. Remember, use your eyes and look at the screen and go to the MCDU at a time as you're deleting waypoints.
Okay.
6411, readback is correct.
Ground 256 Tango holding short, Charlie.
This is very self-explanatory, dude.
I know how to delete.
Taxi left, Charlie, and November 1, hold short of Tango 3.
Taxi left November, taxi left Charlie.
The second last waypoint, so you wanna vector into FLL78, something like that it says.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then
Yeah.
get rid of the rest of the top. Yeah. Still going out far. There's something else not right.
Taxi Tango 7, November 1, hold short of Golf.
Taxi Tango 7, November 1, hold short of
Oh yeah, all the top up there, look. Or 442, what's the other ones? Yeah.
I guess that's not bad right there. And did I just see something else in my waypoint? Oh.
No,
what?
that looks fine.
Okay, I was like, what in the world?
Turkish 076, continue via
that's a lot
November
better
2,
now.
Charlie,
Nice.
and Charlie 5 Alpha, hold short of runway 35 right.
You'll vector into there, or you'll take a direct into there.
Yeah, depending on if there's ATC.
Uh-huh.
Alrighty, fantastic. And then our altitude today we said was,
Turkish 0796, tower 18.075.
400.
Have a nice flight and see you next time.
and thank goodness I can use my honeycomb throttle quadrant.
On tower
to do this.
0761.
I don't know why it doesn't work in the Phoenix, but it's quite weird. Okay.
Tango Go Golf, right onto Tango 3,
Restraints.
stand Bravo 2
Go ahead and
and
get
1
boarding
signal
commenced. Fantastic.
Right
Water
on Tango
service.
3, and can I have the gate information?
Lavatory
again,
service.
Turkish Tango Golf affirmative, stand Bravo 2.
Stand Bravo 2.
Catering service.
Thank you.
All stations, information Bravo is
Oh.
now current.
Lavatory and water, huh? And then the Q&H for today.
Turkish 1 Quebec Golf, advised to need full length for
Well, I
departure.
could probably use the ATIS as well. Because they're probably... Okay.
1 Quebec Golf, do you need full length for departure?
Q&H 1004. Okay.
Full negative.
Roger.
Both. Momentarily, I'll go ahead and begin getting my clearance. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, everything's starting to look good. Liking this. Alright, alright. Let me go ahead and begin contacting the VATSIM towers, or the ground clearance. Okay.
Turkish on Quebec Golf Taxi by November 1 Golf and Golf 8 Alpha, hold short of runway 36.
Taxi by November 1, Golf, Golf 8 Alpha, hold short runway 36, Turkish 1, Quebec Golf.
Turkish Air 6 Alpha Golf, good afternoon. Requesting IFR clearance from Istanbul to Rome.
6 Alpha Golf, good afternoon. Check Bravo, clear to Rome. Varden 1 Delta departure. Out of runway 35 left, climb initially to 5000. Your squawk 2362.
Clear via runway 35 left. Vaden 4 Delta departure. Squawk 2362 for via holding short Bravo. Turkish 6 Alpha Golf.
6 Alpha Golf, confirm it's Varden 1 Delta departure and initial climb is 5000 feet.
Transition 5,000 feet. Vaden 1 Delta. Climb via SID. Or sorry, not SID. Turkish 6 Alpha Delta.
Turkish 1 Quebec Golf Tower 18.075.
Tower 18.
Okay, so they just cleared me.
Quebec Golf, good day.
Good day, and Turkish 6 Alpha Golf feedback is correct.
Okay, fantastic. Let's get the squawk in.
All stations, controller change in progress.
Alright, so they're changing controllers, it sounds like. Squawk today, he said, was 2362. Okay. Fantastic. Identify. Fantastic. Should be good. Let's go to the serve page and start getting our comms ready to go.
check.
2362. TA mode. Alright, looks good. Make sure that the weather is all good too. I don't know why it says custom, but we need to be on live at all times. VATSIM controllers would have a cow with that. Yeah, but that's so weird. SimBrief doesn't give that SID default. That's pretty weird. This is
I don't know what you can do there.
Well, you know what I could do is I could research it a little bit more and see what SID is common out of Istanbul, I suppose. And yeah. They gave me 4 Delta. Let me see if that's a SID in SimBrief anyway. If I type it in, I'm curious. It was 1 Delta, I'm pretty sure, right?
Yeah, that's what the VATSIM ground gave you.
Yeah. 1 Delta. Let me see if that exists. Fixer airway Vade 1 Delta not found. Well, there's a SimBrief problem. There's an accuracy problem. So there you go. There's your answer. This is why I don't trust SimBrief at times.
Airport 641, request clearance.
I see what you mean now. SimBrief is not always accurate on stuff.
I know. It doesn't have to be with routings. It can be white states and stars as well.
Oh yeah. This is why I somewhat don't like it either. All right. Okay, so if we're going 3-5 left today, my guess, I've got to understand the taxiways. I gotta write them down too.
The V pilot's notepad I was telling you about.
Yeah,
use that.
I've got a note-taking thing as well.
Yeah, but use the V pilot one.
So we're gonna be taxiing first of all via November Whiskey. I'm gonna try and start writing it down. November Whiskey. There are 3 taxiways though. What do we do? Probably November Whiskey to Charlie.
You'll be crossing runway 35 right, because 35 left is on the opposite side.
And then we're going to be taxiing via Charlie Alpha
Emirates 9 November, and Alpha 2 ready for
Bravo.
Emirates 9
One
November,
Bravo.
Istanbul Ground, hello, push and start.
That's
approach
my
face
guess.
North, KNH 1004. Push and start to face KNH 1004, Emirates 9 November.
Okay, good. That's kind of. Well, and also, let me look at the. Well, we're boarding. I gotta check out the charts as well. What I might do at takeoff, dude, is take a heading instruction, or take a heading out because of the departure. But then I'm gonna take a direct to the next waypoint, I suppose. Well, unless if tower tells me to. Well, unless the tower gives me a different instruction. Otherwise, yeah, that's what I might do.
There's approach on though.
What?
There's approach on.
True.
They've been on for 2 hours now.
Yankee information Bravo stands. Bravo 9 A1 Julia 908 Yankee standby number 2.
They did not say climb via SID, so that worried me. Let me go to
They
chart
said
box,
climb flight level 50.
which is flight level 5000.
641 airway to copy
Yeah.
clearance.
So make sure that is
Got it. Thank you.
that's what the meaning of that is. You
Mhm.
set it in your cockpit.
Aeroflot 641, I read to copy clearance.
Wait a minute. Uh-oh. That ain't good.
Break A1 Julia 908 Yankee, are you ready to the clearance?
LTFM.
Go ahead for us with Yankee.
Istanbul, yeah. Not supported on Chartfox.
Information Bravo is
How?
current. You are clear to your destination via VATSIM.
I don't get that one. That's kind of bizarre.
Left to initially climb 5,000 feet.
Huh.
Squawk
I know.
3214.
They don't have it yet.
I know. That's disappointing.
VATSIM 1035 destination of 5,000 squawk 3214.
Ready for push and start, Turkish 9 Juliet Victor.
Last assurance calling. Say again, please.
Ready for push and start, Turkish 9 Juliet Victor.
Turkish 9 Juliet Victor, Istanbul Grand push and start approach. Face off,
Fantastic.
KNH 1004.
Faced off, QNH 1004, Turkish 9 Juliet Victor.
A179 Yankee, we're back correct.
A problem with the pushback arrow.
Let me also. Well, I could get approach
I'm
ready
just trying to solve
too.
it, and that's why I'm holding position right now.
Hold on. Let me see what the approach
November,
has.
no problem at all.
Well, tower and then
Thank you for
approach.
informing us.
118.075.
Break Air Julia 98
I gotta get tower
Yankee, we're
ready.
back correct.
It's my job, getting everything ready. It was 118.075, okay. 075, fantastic. Okay.
Istanbul Ground, Turkish 4 Hotel Alpha. Good evening, on stand Bravo 15, repeat to destination.
Yeah, it's not even close to busy today as yesterday.
At this information, Bravo on board. Turkish 4 Hotel Alpha, Istanbul Ground, hello.
About one coming into
And-
Istanbul.
Standby number 1. Standby, Turkish 4 Hotel Alpha.
Oh, another one spawned in front of me. Alrighty, and looks like a sunny day in Istanbul today.
Turkish 13 with information Bravo, requesting Alpha clearance to Izmir.
Turkish 13, Istanbul Ground, hello, standby number 2.
Anyway, chat, what's going on today with all of you? Is everyone having a good day?
One taxi via Bravo.
Everyone doing anything fun today?
Are we able to do Bravo for Alpha?
Yeah, able for Alpha departure 6411.
Roger, Turkish 6411 taxi via Bravo, Bravo for Alpha, hold short of runway 35 left.
Bravo,
VATSIM's not that busy today.
Turkish
Where I am, at least. Yesterday was a different story, though. Oh, we have very good news.
Turkish 6 Yankee Juliet, Istanbul ground 325.
When was it? Oh, okay. Okay, so that's the
Turkish 4
existing
Hotel Alpha,
update.
you
Okay.
copy clearance.
I was about to say, if that was a new Atlanta update, I would be interested to read this.
Turkish 4 Hotel Alpha, information
wow.
Bravo is current.
Those
You are clear to
screenshots are great.
destination via
I'll send
IDLAL
this to you.
1 Delta departure, out of runway 35 left, initially climb 5,000 feet, squawk
Oh,
7001.
jeez, come on.
Clear to destination is filed, runway 35 left,
Hey.
initial climb 5,000 feet via Ibla 1 Delta, Turkish Photo 1 Delta.
Turkish 4 Hotel Alpha.
There you go, there's the link.
6411 contact Istanbul.
Here's news about Atlanta, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be buying it shortly as well. So I'm going to be interested to fly out of Atlanta on VATSIM.
Ground alternate, Yankee Sam Bravo, London Crystal Support.
Last session, can you say again, please?
I wonder how often you're going to fly out of Atlanta, dude, when it comes out.
Quite often.
Oh yeah, I probably need to. I'm gonna do Denver to Atlanta, JFK to Atlanta and back. I might do Dulles to Atlanta and back.
Turkish 1-3, I did the copy clearance.
AFM Turkish 1-3.
Even though
Turkish
the
1-3,
A350 does not exist, going from Atlanta to JFK, I might be wrong though. Because they do JFK to Atlanta specifically, I just might do the layover flight. Because why not?
Turkish 1-3 cleared to unmanned.
No, they definitely didn't do Atlanta to JFK ever in the 350, but they did before do JFK to Atlanta in the 350.
So they only do one way.
Yeah.
But it could be a nice layover, even though they only do it one way.
Airbus 330, information Bravo on board,
They probably do the Phoenix. 128 out of 257 passengers, ladies and gentlemen, so we'll have to give it a few minutes. Well, we're going to be delayed a few minutes because of that game, the game freezing, and then, yeah, because someone, but also the game. So, there you go. That's your answer for you.
Juliet, you are clear to your destination via Resolve 1 Delta departure, out of runway 35 left, initially climb 5,000 feet, squawk 6646, and information Bravo.
Information Bravo is copied.
Yeah, someone's going to be live streaming Orbix Atlanta at 7:30 tonight.
Oh, I'll have, wait, what, for your time or my time?
My time.
Okay, so it'll be 2:30 my time.
30 minutes before we go on Minecraft. I don't know the YouTuber, but it's the only person that is doing this so far. Yeah, someone is live streaming Orbix Atlanta did one of the DAPs later.
Say again.
After DMing you the live stream, the link when it goes live later at 7:30.
Can you confirm standard taxi route?
Gonna be so many people in here watching this.
Ava, are you able to do it?
I don't quite understand what you mean with that section. It's really a big thing.
No problem, Turkish 9 Juliet Victor. We have standard taxi routes in
It's
Istanbul,
on the forums as well.
We don't give
the live stream link, that's where I got it from.
Shots, I can give you one.
Maybe, let me see. Is it the one I sent in
the
chat?
You can provide me with a text route.
It is a YouTube link though, a live stream link. You don't send a live stream link.
Two Alpha. Sorry, 2 Bravo.
No, someone called Practically Geek.
Practically Geek, okay.
I've DM'd it to you on Discord.
Thank you.
I don't want to DM on Snapchat because they delete it. After,
I understand.
if you don't be open it, you don't use it as much anyway. I feel like you use Discord more when reading messages.
Oh, look at that!
Tango 3, Tango 5, November 2, Charlie 5.
Oh my god!
7:30, 2:30 your time.
Taxi via Tango 3, Tango 5, November 2, Charlie 5 Alpha.
I'm absolutely going to be watching that.
Right, Turkish 9 Juliet Victor, apologies for that.
No problem at all.
They posted it on the forum 7 minutes ago.
Cool.
Yankee,
Oh,
Juliet,
that's gonna be
gate
fun,
Bravo
dude.
16, we are ready for startup.
Turkish 6 Yankee,
Yeah.
Juliet, startup, push and startup is approved. Face west, KNH 1004.
So yeah, it seems to be just one of the Orbix developers. That's what it seems to be. It's not. It's not a YouTuber really.
Dude, there's
It's one of the
no
developers.
ATC on in Rome. That's incredible. Oh
No,
my,
I seen that.
it's really
That's
weird.
that's quite a shock. They do be on very often.
Yeah. There are two coming into Istanbul right now. I wonder how many hours I've been on VATSIM, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know where I look.
You click on your profile on the VATSIM radar.
Let me find it. Hold on. App to update available. Oh, okay. Update failed.
It says you have 139.
That's okay. Not bad. Well, I think I'm going to be getting more hours here in the next few weeks.
Yeah.
It's not terrible.
Ground out on the Yankee, requesting
It's not, no, but it definitely still shows the controllers that you're still new to the network.
Yeah, and I mean that's
With
understandable.
with them low amount of hours, you know, they'll see that you're not a very professional.
Flight station calling
Not yet, at least, but I'm getting there.
Anatolia 98
I know.
Yankee, request taxi.
It's fantastic.
Anatolia 98 Yankee taxi via Tango 2 Echo 9 Charlie for Alpha, hold short of runway 35 right.
Tango 2, Economic, Charlie for Alpha. Anatolia Yankee.
I'm going to keep it in mind to watch it because I really wanted to see Atlanta, dude. Hmm. And we're still boarding packs. How many do we have? 198. So we got another 59, 60 passengers.
Yankee, Juliet, requesting taxi.
Turkey 6 Yankee J taxi via November Whiskey, hold short of Delta.
Taxi via November Whiskey, also Delta 6.
Lufthansa Kargo 777 ready check.
Lufthansa Cargo 777 Istanbul ground. Anatolia 98 Yankee, contact Istanbul Tower on 118075, have a safe flight.
Power 075 on to enjoy.
Turkish 9 Juliet, Victor, contact Tower on 118075, have a safe flight.
Runway decimal 075, Turkish 9 Juliet Victor. Bye bye.
Things are quiet right now.
Turkish City engage rates, continue taxi.
I wonder how many
Istanbul
hours Kenko has on VATSIM, dude.
35 right and contact Istanbul Tower on 11075 VSFR.
Taxi November, Whiskey Charlie, Charlie 1 approach from 35 right, contact Istanbul.
I'm not sure.
You're not sure? Okay.
Teşekkürler hocam.
Action.
I can't talk because he's not flying right now.
Understood.
He has to be connected to see the hours.
Okay, how many packs? 234, nice. Fantastic. I just hope it's gonna be under $30.
We'll say.
If it's 20, I'm gonna laugh.
Most seniors are up to $30, dude, not above.
Yeah.
I mean, if they're cheap, then you know they're not good then.
Yeah.
It's definitely, it's gonna be in like my new top 5 favorites, dude. Around that range.
All right, 254 packs. This is the longest thing. We might have to wait for the laboratory service to complete. Let me see. Water service. I don't know why that wasn't requested. We have to wait for them to complete, however. And perhaps the catering, so I did some things backwards.
Oh.
So we're gonna have to wait a little bit, ladies and gentlemen, until we depart. I've got 1, 2.
Istanbul Grand Turkish 13, gate Golf 7 left, requesting push and start.
Bravo 17.
Turkish 13, push and start, approach face north KNH 1004.
Got that exactly in my radar.
Push and start, approach facing north KNH 1004, Turkish 13.
BTC Turk. All right. Refueling has been completed. Is the baggage is still loading? Jeez, look at that. No, it's not. Man, there's the lavatory. That's pretty weird. That says that. This is a good Istanbul, by the way. Wait, is that aircraft? Wait, is that aircraft? Oh my goodness, look at that FSLTL model. Oh my. What in the world?
Istanbul ground, good afternoon. Iran Air 7-5 on break.
Turkish 4, hot watch for request, pushback and startup.
Istanbul ground, sorry about that. Iran Air 648 with information Charlie requesting IFR to Jordan.
Iran Air 648, sorry about that. Standby number 1. Sorry, number 2. Yeah, I'm just dealing with a guy that just doesn't do anything that I say and just cross runway without permission. Yeah, perfect.
I understand, there's always one.
Alright, waiting for the water and stuff to complete. Oh my gosh, what in the world? Is this guy still lined up on 3-5 left? I wonder if that's why. Huh? Okay, nothing's happening. I'm gonna restart the hotel.
Lufthansa Cargo 777, are you ready to copy clearance?
Copy, Lufthansa Cargo 777.
Lufthansa Cargo 777, you are clear to Frankfurt via Tudbovand Delta departure, shuttle from A35 left.
All the passengers
decline
reported.
5000, squawk 7043.
And then we did the water service.
It's Frankfurt via...
Well, we can do the water service again in case.
To the...
Yeah, 257 passengers boarding. What we could do then...
Right 5 left, initial climb...
I guess, well, when everything's all ready to go.
7040, Lufthansa Cargo 777.
Lufthansa Cargo 777, you back right? Break, Iranian Air 648, are you ready to copy clearance?
Iran Air 648 ready for clearance.
Istanbul ground, good day. This is Black Sea 9346, Alpha 7 Bravo, runway 3, full right vacated. Requesting gate Kilo 55.
Still waiting for our stuff to load in.
Black Sea 9346, welcome to Istanbul.
Yeah, it's really light this morning. I'm glad.
55. Have a great day.
Yes, I need a break from yesterday.
Right on Alpha,
it's a little bit
2
more
Kilo
crowded
55.
than it
Thank
was.
you, you too.
Is
Turkish
this,
Country requesting taxi.
is this aircraft still on the runway?
13 taxi via Foxtrot 5.
There's no
Golf
one.
6 Alpha, hold short of runway
I think that's the what the controller was referring to. Dude, what do you think about this?
5 Golf 6 Alpha, hold short runway 36, Turkish 13.
He's still on the runway.
And Turkish 4 Hotel Alpha, sorry for the delay again. You are clear to your destination via VATSIM 1 Delta departure, shuttle from runway 35 left. Initially climb 5000 feet, squawk 3217.
Wait, he's moving. What? Doesn't make sense. Why was he not moving the whole time? I wonder if this person's gonna get a suspension for this. For not listening to instructions. Or kicked off.
Iranian Air 648, did you copy?
Or maybe Tower didn't clear him.
Negative, please read back.
Sure.
Iranian Air 648.
Iranian Air 648, you are clear to your destination via Ratu 1 Delta departure, shuttle runway 35 left. Initially climb 5000 feet, squawk 3217.
Portable water service.
Clear to Amman via Radford Delta departure. Initial climb 5000, squawk 3217. Iranian 648.
Iranian 648, and just to confirm it's going to be runway 35 left.
Cover that, runway 35 left, Iranian 648 heavy.
Iranian 648, feedback correct.
Turkish 4 Hotel Alpha, reverse pushback and stop. 5 west and 87 left.
Turkish 2445, welcome to Istanbul. Continue on Charlie and hold short of November 2 and stay again the gate you want, please.
Continue on Charlie, short of stand 8, 7.
Did you say
Turkish 4 Hotel Alpha request?
Bravo 7? Turkish 4 Hotel Alpha, stand by, basic, Turkish 2445, did you say stand Golf 7?
Negative. Stand 8, 7 left.
Stand A, stand Alpha 7 left.
Alpha 7 left.
Roger, Turkish 2445, stand Alpha 7 left is not
Still
for
waiting
flights
catering.
from inside
Oh, really?
of the country, but I can
Well,
give you
actually,
that, no
catering's
problem.
here, sorry.
Continue via Charlie, and then November Whiskey Tango
Okay,
to
now they're
stand
finishing
Alpha
up.
7
We're
left.
still waiting the water service, I guess.
Continue Charlie and
Fantastic.
Alpha 7 left, but I
Now they're
changed,
finishing up. Fantastic.
Bravo 7 left.
All right.
Roger that, you can take Bravo
Did the
7
water
left
service
via
get
November
done and
Whiskey
stuff?
to Tango 2, no problem.
Oh, jeez.
Istanbul ground, hello, Turkish
Now we have to wait
2
for the water
X-ray
service and then
Delta,
we'll all
with
be done.
information, Charlie on board requesting Alpha clearance to Wien.
Turkish 2 X-ray Delta, Istanbul ground, hello, standby
We need the
number
passengers
1
to have,
Turkish 4 Hotel Alpha, push and start approved,
water
face
today.
west, KNH 1004.
Pushback startup approved. Faces west, KNH 1004, Turkish 4 Hotel Alpha. Ground November, Turkish 5 Golf, Whiskey request push.
Turkish 5 Golf Whiskey, push and start approved, face north, KNH 1004.
1004, face north, Turkish 5 Golf Whiskey.
Lufthansa Cargo 777, stand Kilo 17, quitting push and start.
German cargoes, 777, push and start approved, face south, KNH 1004.
Okay, good. It shouldn't take long. Then we'll get the weights and then we'll be ready to go. I like Istanbul Airport, ladies and gentlemen. This is really nice. Now, dude, I'm going to ask you, is this the one where you had the runway difficulties? Or no, hold on.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes. The Payware doesn't have that. Just,
Huh,
like, the runway lights are worse in the freeware.
Contact Istanbul Tower 118.
So that means you can end up being too high then.
Search 2445, you will miss November Whiskey, but no problem. Take first left onto Echo 10 to Tango 2 to stand Bravo 7 left.
Roger, 445. That's fine, first, Discovery will be returning to the gate due to a technical problem. He will ask for push station.
Waiting for that
Chicago
water service
50,
to
no
complete,
problem.
then we'll be on out of here. Okay.
Istanbul ground, good day. Turkish 1 Romeo Zulu request IFR to Dalaman.
Turkish 1 Romeo Zulu Istanbul Grand, hello, you're number 2, standby. Break Turkish 2 X-ray Delta, you are clear to your destination via Rezo 1 Delta departure, out of runway 35 left, initially climb 5000, squawk 1631.
Turkish 2 Extra Delta Backlet to Wien via Rezo 1 Delta departure, out of runway 35 left, climbing initially to 5000 feet, squawking 1631.
Turkish 2 X-ray Delta, we back right. Break Turkish 1 Women Zulu, you are clear to your destination via Rat 1 Zulu, Rat 1 Delta departure, out of runway 35 left, initially climb 5000 feet,
Alright,
squawk
taking a while.
3347, and information Delta is current.
Okay, Dalaman, Ratman 1 Delta, runway 35 left, initially climb 5000 feet, squawk 3347, information Delta on board, Turkish 1 Romeo Zulu.
Turkish 1 Romeo Zulu, we back correct on all stations, information Delta is current, KNH 1005.
Lufthansa Cargo 777.
Oh, there is an Aeroflot landing.
German
Ow,
Cargo, sorry,
whoa.
Lufthansa Cargo 777 taxi via Bravo for Alpha, hold short to runway 35 left.
Come on, water. You can finish up.
Taxi via Bravo,
Wanna make sure that all's on live.
Hold short of runway 35
Oh
left.
my goodness, what just happened there? Waiting for our GSX to do its
And
stuff.
Lufthansa Cargo 777, just so you know, KNH is now 1005.
Roger, KNH 1005, Lufthansa Cargo 777.
This water service is taking a while, though.
All the ATC is still on.
It was good.
Istanbul's after getting more busier now, though.
I probably need to go down here soon.
Let me see. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Now 14 aircraft on the ground.
Then Bravo 7 left. Thank you. Have a nice day. You're welcome. Thank you for coming to Istanbul. Break Turkish Hotel Alpha. Taxi via November Whiskey Charlie 5 Alpha.
I've landed, dude, by the way.
Right.
You landed?
Yeah, 134.
Nice.
Taxi via November Whiskey Charlie.
And it was a crosswind, 6-knot crosswind landing, so no headwind, sadly, so my vertical speed wasn't able to go down very much, and I touched down just before the 5th square.
This water service is going to take a long time. I really want to depart.
So I'm preparing the return flight now, dude, back to Dublin.
Cargo 77.
Okay.
If you want, I can give you Bravo 4 or Bravo 1. I mean, you can take Bravo 4.
With this Orbix Atlantis train, dude, at half 7, I absolutely don't want to be flying at half 7.
I know.
I want to watch this. I want to watch this, and then we're going to play Minecraft together as we watch this at the same time.
Alright, water tanks are filled.
It's going to be a fun evening, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Istanbul ground, good afternoon, Airflotte 134, after landing.
Cute.
Via Charlie.
Send to FMS.
Alpha 2134, Istanbul ground, hello, welcome to Istanbul. Continue on Charlie and hold short of November 2.
Get the fuel in.
Centerland was really good as well, just so you know. I really centered that landing.
Good.
This one Romeo Zulu is ready for pushback and startup.
Alright.
Turkish 1, Romeo Zulu, clip transponder on Charlie and squawk 33472.
Let's be quiet for a second.
334, V4.1 Romeo Zulu.
Should be placed in the overhead bin, and smaller items must be securely stowed. If you need assistance, our cabin crew is here to help. We'll be pushing back from the gate shortly, so we kindly ask that you take your seat as soon as possible and clear the aisles.
Okay.
Last mission, go and say again, please.
Turkish 2, X-ray Delta, ready for push and start.
Turkish X-ray Delta, standby, break Turkish 4 Hotel Alpha, contact Istanbul Tower on line 18075, have a safe flight.
Next contact Istanbul Tower.
Alright, I think we're all ready to go.
75, thank you to 86, and that's what you goodbye. Turkish 4 Hotel Alpha.
Let me just make...
Bye-bye, and German car, sorry, Lufthansa Cargo 777, contact Istanbul Tower on line 18075, have a safe flight.
11875, Lufthansa Cargo 777, thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, and Turkish 2 X-ray Delta, set transponder mode Charlie, please.
Turkish 2, X-ray Delta, squawk at North Charlie.
Turkish 2 X-ray Delta, push and start up roads and face south, KNH 10045.
Turkish 2 X-ray Delta, push and start up road facing south, and the KNH 1005.
Turkish 2 X-ray Delta, sorry about that, facing north. Sorry.
Facing north for 2 X-ray Delta.
And Turkish 1, Romeo Zulu, are we able to do the push and pull?
We aren't able, very sorry for that, 1 Romeo Zulu.
Yeah, no problem at all. Turkish 1, Romeo Zulu, the pushback and startup approach face south, KNH 1005.
Cruise and
Jetway's ready.
facing south, Connect 1005, Turkish 1 Roma Zulu.
Iranian 648, ready for push and start.
Iranian 648, set squawk 3217 and push and start approach face west, KNH 1005.
3217 face west 1005, Iranian 648.
Ground hello, Turkish 120, we have vacated the runway and are on Alpha 7 Bravo.
Right now.
Turkish 120, continue right on to Alpha, hold short of Alpha 4. Right on to Alpha and then holding short Alpha 4, Turkish 120. Alpha 2134, continue taxi via Charlie, November Whiskey, Tango 2, on to stand Bravo 12. Alpha 2134. Alpha 2134, sorry, couldn't hear you. Continue taxi via Charlie, November Whiskey, Tango 2, on to stand Bravo 12.
Charlie, November Whiskey, Tango 2, stand Bravo 12, I followed 2134.
Turkish 6 Alpha Golf requesting pushback and engine start.
Turkish 6 Alpha Golf, push and start approved, face south, KNH 1005.
Face south, pushback and engine start approved, QNH 1005, Turkish 6 Alpha Golf. Wow, they want me to
Turkish 5 Golf, just give it a focus.
push south, huh? That's bizarre.
Turkish 5 Golf Whiskey, roger that, you can push and start facing north, KNH 1005. 005, face north, Turkish 5 Golf.
Wait, so where's south then? Oh, maybe they're kind of...
Istanbul ground.
Well, let me see.
Good afternoon, Europa 1684.
Face south, okay.
Request IFR clearance to Madrid.
Just a second. I got something. Taxi via November 6, Delta, November 2.
Agent 1684, hello, sorry, Europa 1684. Istanbul ground, hello, information Delta is current, you are clear to your destination via Parpe, 1 Delta departure, transfer from H35 left, initially climb flight level, sorry, initially climb 5000 feet, squawk 4302.
Clear to Madrid via Parpe 1 Delta departure from way 35 left. Initial climb 5,000 feet, squawk 4602, Europa 1684.
Okay, so they gave me taxi instructions. Incredible. Let me take that in my notes. Alright. We want to push back to the left. No, the right today, because they told us to face south.
Turkish 2 X-ray Delta requesting taxi.
Turkish 2, X-ray Delta, and taxi via Tango 5, Tango Charlie, and Tango 4, November Whiskey, Charlie 5 Alpha.
Oh, I see what's going on. The same thing I had last time.
Turkish 2 X-ray Delta
Go to
via Tango
ground,
5, Tango
disconnect the
Charlie,
shocks and
Tango
GPU.
4.
That's better.
November
Okay.
Whiskey and then
Charlie 5 Alpha, hold short of runway 35 right.
Istanbul ground, good day, Turkish 1 Mike Whiskey.
They told me face south.
We're
We're gonna do that.
Turkish 1 Mike Whiskey, no problem at all. Welcome to Istanbul. Continue on Alpha, hold short of Alpha 4.
Continue on Alpha, we'll hold short of Alpha 4, Turkish 1 Mike Whiskey.
Engine 1.
And Turkish 2 X-ray Delta, it's gonna be Tango Charlie, Tango 4, November Whiskey, Charlie 5 Alpha.
Ladies and gentlemen, may we have your attention please for the safety demonstration. Even if you're a frequent flyer,
Tango
we kindly ask that you
Delta,
watch
so
and
then
listen
Tango
as we
5,
go over the
Tango
important safety features of
Charlie,
this
Tango
aircraft.
4,
Welcome aboard this
November
A350
Whiskey,
aircraft. Your
Charlie,
safety is our
and
top
Charlie
priority.
5 Alpha.
Please pay close attention to this important safety
And brace
briefing.
back Turkish 1
Fasten your
to
seatbelt
0.
by
Are you able to
inserting the
do
metal tip
standard
into the
flight route,
buckle.
please?
To tighten, pull the strap. To release, lift the top of the
I
buckle.
will have to look into
In
it. I
case of
did not
unexpected
found any
turbulence, We ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever seated. If the cabin pressure changes, oxygen masks will automatically drop. Pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Breathe normally. Be sure to secure your own mask before assisting others. You might vest in seatbelt or side your seatbelt. If instructed to use it, slip it over your head, fasten the straps, and pull them tight. Inflate by pulling the red tabs or blowing into the mouthpiece. Only inflate your vest when exiting the aircraft. There is a light and whistle for attracting attention. There are 8 emergency exits for in front of the wing and 4 behind them.
Continue
In the
via
event of an
arrival 1
evacuation,
Alpha
follow the
and to
illuminated
Echo
exit
5 on
signs to the
descent
nearest
Alpha
exit.
1.
These are being pointed out by your crew now. Please note the closest exit may be behind you. Please take a moment to review the safety card in your seat pocket for more information. Thank you for your attention, and we hope that you enjoy your flight.
Turkish 4 Club Delta set, squawk 7564 and push and start approach face north, KNH 1005.
Squawk 7564,
Alrighty, push back.
KNH 1005. Push and start Turkish 4 Club.
Turkish 2 X-ray Delta, are you able to pick November Whiskey? There is a traffic in left of you.
Okay, dude, so they texted me in chat, the taxi instructions. Do I tell them I'm requesting taxi, or do I begin taxiing in that situation?
Show Craig ground, hello, Turkish 8 Foxtrot, your default on Alpha.
Gave you the taxi clearance, you're telling me.
Yeah, they texted me the taxi instructions, where to go.
And hold short of Alpha 4
Okay,
and
yeah,
let me know if you're able to
just follow them then. Don't do anything.
Roger,
Just
Alpha,
follow them.
hold short Alpha, and we'll double check. Thanks, 8 Foxtrot.
Well, I'll tell you what they said. They said, taxi via November 6, Delta, November 2, Charlie, Charlie 5 Alpha, hold short of runway 35 right.
Yeah, so follow all them then.
So I don't have to request clearance.
No, if they already taxied you.
Okay. Yankee Alpha information.
If they didn't taxi then you would have to request clearance then.
Destination via
True.
Delta departure, short of runway 35 left. Initially
So
climb
off you go.
5000, squawk 3103.
Whenever I'm ready. Okay, looks good to me. APUs, first of all.
Just the departure, please, for Turkish Takeoff.
Okay.
Yankee Alpha, it's gonna be
takeoff config.
Quick transfer ship over the Delta departure 3000, initial climb 5000 feet, and
there you go.
3103 for Turkish Takeoff.
Turkish Tank Alpha, reback right, reback Turkish 2 X-ray Delta hold position, and after the traffic passes from right to left, continue taxi and contact Istanbul Tower on 1-075
Lufthansa 2 X-ray Delta holding position, when traffic from right to left has
Alrighty.
contact Tower 118-075 and continue taxi.
It's on test.
Hey, great. Yeah, thank you for coming. Bye-bye.
Turkish 1 Romeo Zulu, request taxi, able Bravo for Bravo.
Flaps should be down now. I don't know why they're not.
Roger that. Continue taxi via Tango 5 November
it says
2,
test.
Charlie, and Charlie 5
weird.
Alpha, hold short of runway 35 right.
Tango 5 November 2, Charlie, Charlie 5 Alpha.
Alright then, I guess.
Off runway 35 left, 1 Romeo Zulu.
Alrighty.
Negative, it's gonna be 35 right.
35 right, sorry, 1 Romeo Zulu.
No problem, Turkish 8 Foxtrot uniform, are you able to descend at taxi route?
8 firm, 8 Foxtrot uniform.
Turkish 8 Foxtrot uniform, continue taxi via arrival 1 Alpha, and then Echo
Pretty weird.
To stand Alpha.
Let me hold it a little bit longer, see what that does.
Standard arrival route 1 Alpha, and then Echo 7,
Takeoff
stand Alpha 3, confirm, 8 Foxtrot uniform.
It's gonna be Alpha 6.
Okay, hold on. Flaps 1, that should be. Hold on. Now. Let's test it.
Turkish 5 Golf Whiskey taxi via Tango 2, Echo 7, and then Echo Delta 8, Charlie 1 Alpha, hold short of runway 35 right.
Taxi Tango 2, Echo 7.
So weird, why it's not? Oops.
Delta 8, Charlie 1 Alpha, switch runway 35, right switch.
Huh. Okay. I'm gonna stop sharing my screen, dude.
And same for you. Just continue with
Alrighty, ladies and
arrival
gentlemen, I
Alpha
think we're all ready to go.
and Echo 5 to send Alpha.
I did what I could with the takeoff
Continue via
config
highway
too.
1 Alpha, Echo 5.
Alrighty,
To stand
let's go ahead and begin our
Alpha.
taxi today. Let me get a little nav map up,
Turkish
and then
one
we'll
line, whiskey, thanks.
begin our instructions. Make sure our rudders. Oops.
Istanbul Ground, good evening. Turkish 7 Charlie Tango, request push and start.
Turkish 7 Charlie Tango, push and start, approach face north, KNH 1005.
Push and start,
November.
face north and KNH 1005, Turkish 7 Charlie Tango.
And Turkish 8 Foxtrot uniform, bad news for you. They just cut your stand, so you could go to stand Alpha 5.
Roger, no problem. We'll take Alpha 5, 8 Fox uniform.
Ground hello, Black Sea Net
Where's November
345.
6?
We're at Kilo 55, ready, pushing start.
Black Sea 9345, roger that, push and start, approach face south.
Wow!
1005.
1005, push and start approach facing south, Black Sea Net 345, thank you.
Really want me to taxi that far? Okay. Alright then.
Turkish 118 Zulu contact Istanbul Tower on 118.075 LSF5.
118 and what are the last numbers?
Maybe how busy it is today.
118.075.
118.075. One moment.
Turkish 4 Kilo Delta taxi via Foxtrot 4 Golf 6 Alpha, hold short to runway 36.
Foxtrot 4 Golf 6 Alpha, hold short to runway 36. Turkish 4 Kilo Delta.
Istanbul Ground, good day, Lufthansa 129 Heavy, cleared runway on Alpha 8 Bravo.
Lufthansa 129 8 Heavy, welcome to Istanbul. Continue right on Alpha, hold short of Alpha 4, and let me know if you have a... Actually, disregard that, continue via Alpha 7 and Bravo, hold short of Bravo 4
Yeah, I see where November
Alpha.
6 is. November 6.
Alpha 7 and hold short Bravo 4 Alpha. Lufthansa 129
Istanbul Ground, good day, Etihad 73, stand Bravo 9, requesting IFR clearance to Abu Dhabi with information Tango.
Etihad 73, stand by number 1.
We'll keep you updated on the progress throughout the flight.
Stand by, Etihad 73.
Relax and enjoy the in-play entertainment.
Delta.
Thank you for choosing to fly with us today.
That does not make sense. Well, unless, hold on.
Last station calling, say again please.
Okay, got it, okay.
Hey,
Got it,
about
okay.
that. Contact tower on 118.075, have a safe flight.
18.075,
They're having me taxi out quite far today.
Istanbul Ground, good afternoon, Turkish 451, requesting push and start.
Last station calling, say again please.
Turkish 451, requesting push and start, Bravo 1.
6451, set transponder mode Charlie please.
I don't know if this is me, but are the rudders a bit different in this update for the 350? This feels a bit different than what I'm used to. That's bizarre.
For Lufthansa 129 Heavy, just to confirm that I hold on Bravo 4 Alpha.
Lufthansa 129 Heavy, negative. You're gonna hold short of the Bravo 4 Alpha. You're not gonna enter Bravo 4 Alpha, you're just gonna hold short of it.
Okay, so it was Charlie.
Roger that, so
November
I need to take a right
2.
turn on Bravo, confirm.
Negative, actually, I can give you new taxi since it's been quiet. Let's do it like this, continue via Bravo, and then
Next taxi
Alpha 4
point is
to
Delta.
Echo 1, and hold
there.
short of Delta 3.
Just continue Bravo Alpha 4 Echo 1, then hold Delta 3, Lufthansa 129 Heavy.
Istanbul Ground, good day, Serbian 01 Delta radio check.
Last station calling, Istanbul Ground 3D5.
Turkish 451, we are more Charlie.
Turkish 451, sorry for the latency, pushing south abort, face south, KNH 1005.
Pushing south will face south,
So
Turkish
next was
451,
November
KNH
2,
1005.
okay.
Yes, 301 Delta, stay in gate Bravo 5, request
Not
airport
this
clearance as filed to
one, but the next one.
We have information Delta.
Right-hand turn.
Here's Tropia 01 Delta, Istanbul ground, hello, information Echo is current, you are clear to your destination via Waden Mandata departure, shuttle runway 35 left, initially climb 5,000 feet, squawk 3465.
November 2.
Information Sofia to departure Waden Delta, runway 35 left, initial
November
climb
2 and
5,000,
Charlie.
34,
Coming up.
Air Service 01 Delta.
Here's Airbus 01 Delta, impact correct and Turkish 8, Foxtrot uniform, if you're able to take Alpha 5 right, that would be great.
Charlie?
Roger, that's fine, we'll take Alpha 5 right, 8 Foxtrot.
Flexi 9345 ready for taxi, we are able Bravo for Alpha.
Board, we're Cessna 152. With 2 souls on board, we would like to request VFR traffic service.
Charlie 5 Alpha.
Break, Black Sea,
Okay, so this is 5 Alpha.
Alpha 3, Bravo 4 Alpha, hold short of runway 35 left.
Via Alpha 3, Bravo 4 Alpha, holding short 35 left, Black Sea 9345.
Time me Charlie November Echo Papa, could you please say again, please? I couldn't hear you, sorry.
Tango Charlie November Echo Papa, we have information Echo on board. We are Cessna 152 with 2 souls on board, request VFR circuits.
Tango Charlie November Echo Papa, stand by, number 1.
Turkish Flexi Delta, headed for departure.
Turkish 4 Kilo Delta, contact Istanbul Tower on 118.075.
118.075, teşekkürler, Turkish 4 Kilo Delta. İstanbul Tower, merhaba. Ground, merhabalar. November, information. Echo, airport, please.
Turkish 2 Victor November, standby. Brave the Turkish 6 Alpha Golf, contact Istanbul Tower on 118.075, that is impact.
118.075 Tower, thank you for your service, hope you have a great day. See ya!
Istanbul ground, Turkish 7, Charlie Tango, request taxi.
Turkish
left, Turkish 4 left. Turkish 4 Delta Alpha, hello Istanbul Tower, QNH 1005, you are number 2, continue approach 3 for left.
Continue approach number 2 for 3 for left, Turkish 4 Delta Alpha.
Turkish 6 Alpha Golf, requesting cross runway 35 right.
Turkish 6 Alpha Golf, hello, hold position, Istanbul Tower.
Hold position, Istanbul Tower, Turkish 6 Alpha Golf.
Turkish 1 Romeo Zulu, latest wind 030 degrees 4 knots, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff and airborne monitoring to come. Have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff, 35 left, when airborne, monitoring Unicom 12.8.
They're not using approach then.
Turkish 5 Yankee Echo, welcome Istanbul, cross runway 34 right, contact ground 126.3, have a nice day.
Crossing 35 right, so contact ground 126.3, teşekkür ederim, iyi günler.
Yes, Unicom after
İyi günler, görüşmek üzere. Break Turkish 4 Delta.
I see they went
Alpha,
off.
latest wind 030 degrees 4 knots, runway 35 left, clear to land.
Istanbul Tower, Turkish 4 Delta, is 3 for left.
I think I said 3 for left, but if I didn't, sorry, yes, 3 for left, clear to land.
Oh.
Clear to 3 for left, Turkish 4 Delta, sir.
Turkish 6 Alpha Golf, cross runway 35 right, line up runway 35 left.
Cross runway 35 right, line up 35 left, Turkish 6 Alpha Golf. Alright, let's do this. So they gave me lineup clearance. Wow.
Istanbul Tower, good day, Black Sea 9345. We're ready at Bravo 4 Alpha.
Flexi 90345.
Alright, we're gonna turn up the...
Istanbul Tower, have a good day. Hold position, you are number 2 for departure.
Position, holding position number 2.
Monitor Unicom 122.8 after takeoff, cleared runway 35 left for takeoff, Turkish 6 Alpha Golf. Thank you so much. Let's do this. Board. Goodness, what a windy takeoff that was. Alright, we're up. V2 and climb, gears coming up. Off the end turn. Well, actually, we're on Unicom, so we can continue climbing. Golly, what a... It's a windy day in Istanbul, or it's me, probably, with the flight stick. That probably could be another reason. Golly, that's rough. Alright. Autopilot. It's flight level 400 today. Level 400. Speed brake, disarm. Why was it on custom, too? That's what I don't get. Did you even see that I put the weather on live and then all of a sudden it just changes? Did you see that?
It was on live because that was a windy takeoff.
Yeah. That was insane, though. Holy cow.
It was a 12 knot crosswind. I looked.
Wow. What? Oh my god, and then Albatex didn't track my takeoff either. Oh no. Oh no. That's gonna look so weird, dude. Oh my gosh. I don't know why the simulator didn't connect to Albatex. That's bizarre. It should automatically do that.
Oh.
Man, Albatex
well,
is...
it could be worse. It's like...
oh god,
no.
look at that. That's... the wind is pretty bad.
Yeah.
Alright, flight level 100. Oh my goodness. Well, we're up. That, oh gosh. That's gonna look embarrassing on my profile, dude. Depending on how it goes today, I'll keep it. Oh god. But takeoff wasn't terrible. It just wasn't. What would you give the takeoff out of 10, dude?
Maybe a 7.
Probably. The wind was ferocious.
Yeah.
Really pulled my aircraft. It was insane. And I tried to. Oh, QNH. Did I miss that by a little while? Huh. One 005. Knots. We are going to be going slow today. Yeah, VATSIM wasn't that busy. It got busier as I was in Istanbul, but it's not as bad as Stuttgart, dude. Not even close. That was awful yesterday. Oh. Well, they did tell me monitor Unicom as well. So interesting. They didn't put... Oh, it's because approach went off. That makes sense. Alright. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and turn the music on. Alright, flight level 200. Alright, you all can have your seatbelts off. Pretty sure today was flight level 400. Let's look at my plan.
It is flight level 400.
Yep, correct.
The railroad flight did that yesterday as well.
2 hours and 1 minute. Triple 7 climbs so fast. The 350 climbs slow, which I love. I love it.
Now there's only Istanbul Tower on ground has logged off.
Ah,
so
good
the
timing.
timing of that.
Dude, it was so strange, the taxi they gave me. That was really interesting. Taxi instruction.
Yeah. Must be because of how busy it is.
I know. There's a scenery on VATSIM that's on called Canis. It's in Italy, in France. Or Canes, whatever it is. It does look like a very small airport, too. .357 knots. 250 flight level. But yeah, you all enjoying the stream so far?
You can really tell how much quicker you got out of Istanbul compared to Stuttgart yesterday.
Dude, Stuttgart was a mess yesterday.
I know, but also the crazy thing is you pushed back on time yesterday, but you didn't take off on time.
I know. Dude, there's no VATSIM on Stuttgart right now.
Because they have an event later, they're probably resting.
But I liked flying in out of Stuttgart, it was nice.
Let me say, yeah,
it's a nice airport.
They have an event at 7 o'clock this evening until 9 o'clock, a 2-hour event, which is not horrible.
It's 365 knots.
I don't know if Rome's gonna come on anytime soon. Really don't know.
Dude, did you think I was patient in Istanbul this morning?
Yes.
I'm at a new level in VATSIM. This is just awesome.
Yeah, but yesterday was a whole different story.
In a good way.
I know.
Part of me regrets not going for the takeoff, but other time I'm like, dude, you have to follow instructions or you'll get caught. No excuses. No excuses.
And I'm glad that Istanbul Tower did a better job than the other tower yesterday from Stuttgart that had to reject their takeoff. You were definitely cleared to take off out of Istanbul this time.
Okay, so it looks like I wasn't even close to being centered, dude, for the takeoff. So, yeah, I agree. That was probably a 7 or a 6. It was the wind that was insane.
Wind, yeah, was bad. It was a crosswind. If you look back on stream, it was a 12-knot crosswind. That was something.
I know. Going 380 knots.
Oh, now ground is back on in Istanbul. They got new controller on.
They did say something about getting a new controller on anyway, so I guess it doesn't surprise me.
But the approach hasn't came back on, so yeah. And even if they did, you would have been out of their airspace now, so yeah, they wouldn't have contacted you if another approach came on. Not gonna happen. Dude, you're very close to Burgess right now. It's gonna be to your right. It's gonna be to your right. All the way down to the right. You won't be able to see it because it's full of clouds. But you'll see on the radar.
You wanna know what the disappointing thing is, dude? Does Turkish Airlines have red wingtips on their 350s?
Red wingtips?
Yeah.
No.
They don't? Okay. I thought it was something. Alright, we're going 400 now. That's great. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, here's what I'm gonna go do. I'm gonna go ahead and take a, whatchamacallit? Breakfast break. I'll be back in a little while. I'm gonna log off of VATSIM for now. But we'll be back in a little while. So, hope you all are gonna enjoy this flight. I think it'll be a very good one. So yeah. See you in a bit. See you in a bit. Actually, let me do this camera. Alright, be back, ladies and gentlemen, in a little bit. All right, I'm back, ladies and gentlemen.
You're back.
Let's see if there's any radar on in Rome.
Not that I'm seeing.
Oh, gee. Well, I don't know what to say, dude.
Yeah, it's only Naples and Venice.
Alright, pre-file and going back onto the V-Pilot network. Nice. Back on Unicom. I can't believe we went 451. That's insane.
I
Where
saw
are we at?
453.
453. Jeez.
It says you're going 452 right now.
Huh? Yeah. That's incredible. Alright. Should we start doing a poll for next weekend, dude?
I guess.
Istanbul to Dulles is definitely a long haul. Huh? You know, something tells me I want to fly in Europe more.
Yeah, I know that.
I don't know where to fly to and from, though, is the question. I want to fly somewhere new in Europe. Is Genoa any good?
Meh. Everywhere's okay.
Huh. That's an interesting approach. 6 squares, yeah. Maybe I should try Heathrow one of these days on VATSIM.
Heathrow to Cairo.
Heathrow would be crowded.
Heathrow to Cairo, dude. 777 medium haul for you.
Could be.
Egypt there.
Well, I'm gonna start doing some ideas in chat, so... Alright, let's look for some other ones. It's a good one. Istanbul to Frankfurt is 2 hours and 23, and they've got a 3:30. That's a short haul, though.
They've done that in a 777 and a 350 as well.
Yeah, let me do some 777 and 350. Oh, let me get my phone for that. Because flight radar...
Any A330 is still fun to fly anyway.
Yeah, not bad.
Like, You know, there's way worse default aircrafts out there.
Oh, yes.
So don't hate on it. I'm not hating on it.
Okay, let's see. Lima is a long time. My goodness. And there's the weather. Golly. Live, fantastic. Okay, Lisbon to Dubai. Algiers. Dubai to Lisbon. That's gonna be, oh goodness. Lion to Dubai. Mali to Zurich. Oh, Mail to Zurich. Oh yeah.
Those are all long haul.
Huh?
Those are all long hauls you're looking at. They're not short hauls.
3 hours and 33 minutes from Mal to Doha. Huh. 4 hours? Yeah, maybe we could look into doing that one. That might be nice. Or do they do Doha to Mali? Or Maldives, I mean. Let's look. RMM. Let's look. Okay, they do a Qatar, and they do it in the 350-900. On average, it is 4 hours on the dot. So 4 hours and 4. Yeah, we'll put that down as a possible choice. Doha to Mali. IniBuilds A350. Oh, dang it. I don't want that pole. Hang on, I did something wrong, ladies and gentlemen. Whoops. And it was London to Cairo. PMDG 777.
Egypt there.
Doha to Mali. IniBuilds A350. Now the third one. Let's look. Excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, I've never done Maldives before. It might be nice. How long is it from SFO to Washington Dulles, by the way?
4.5.
4.5. And they do it in the 777, if I had to guess.
They do it in both variants before. The 200 is being used the most. 787 as well. Average 787 variant.
4.5. How long is London to Cairo?
4.
4, okay. I'll consider SFO to Dulles as an option.
There's no more winter jet streams now, dude, so yeah.
True.
So you'd only have crossings on that flight, west coast to east coast, no more. No more now till December, unless you want to wait till December to do that flight, if you're that eager for tailwinds. But I assume you're not. I don't think you're going to be that type of guy, are you?
No.
Who's eager for tailwind? Because there's no more now. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Summer's coming.
Right. Trying to look, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on. Athens to Dubai. There's one. With a 777. Takes about...
Yeah, that's not a long haul. That's a medium haul.
Athens to Dubai. Now, let's try and do one more A350 to kind of somewhat even it. Okay. Let's go to my filter and then turn the 777 off. Nice. Let's keep looking. Istanbul to Bangkok. No, that's too long.
That's a long haul.
Seattle does a flight to Istanbul now? Or maybe they have done it before. Maybe I haven't seen it. Could be.
What, Turkish?
Yeah. That's interesting.
They always have. Always.
Oh, wow. Frankfurt to Seoul. No. I'm looking. Okay. Barcelona to Doha. No. One more. Finnair does Helsinki to Heathrow, though I have done London to Helsinki before, so I'm not going to worry about that. I'm looking, ladies and gentlemen, just a second. London to Delhi takes a long time. Bangkok to Mumbai. Okay, that could be possible. What do you think of Bangkok to Mumbai, dude?
Meh.
Hong Kong to Bengaluru. Bangkok to Bengaluru. I've never... Okay. Bangkok for the freeware is not terrible. It's just Mumbai is not great. What about Delhi, dude?
Yeah, that's fine. Scenery.
What do you say they're doing?
Definitely better. Look at Hyderabad.
Is that one good?
Yes. Freeware.
Ah, okay.
Search it up.
One second. Okay, so they do a 330-300. Let me look at and see if Thai does that 350. And you're doing 320s and 330s so far.
Well, let's talk about Delhi to Hyderabad. They do in a 777 and a 350 before.
Okay.
That's Air India.
Delhi to Hyderabad, okay.
Air India, yeah. They did it in 350 and a 777 before.
Hyderabad. And how long is that?
VOHS is the ID. I think it's an hour and a half. Something like that.
Oh wait, they did a 350. They did it on the 13th of May.
Yeah, they've done a 777 as well.
It's not a medium haul though, so an hour and 45. I'll keep this one into consideration. Let me see if they do. I'll consider it. We are getting closer to top of descent. Let me see if Rome is logged on.
No.
Not. Unbelievable. Alrighty. It looks like I'll be coming in at flight level 30 for approach, considering that Rome is probably. Let me look. Let's see. Look at Rome for a second. Rome, Italy. Where are you? There you are. The airport is 15 feet. Yeah, I'll come in at flight level 30, coming in for approach. All right. On the other hand, let me continue looking. It's not. I don't consider it a medium haul, but it's possible that we could consider that one.
Well, how long was Delhi to Hyderabad?
An hour and
how
45.
Long is that?
Hour and 45.
That's not a medium haul, dude.
I know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay. Where else should be a good one? Perth to Sydney. Let me see if they do anything. Probably. They did a 787-900. I don't think Qantas has 777s.
No, they don't.
Okay.
They never did.
I see. Okay. I could consider a Japanese flight, perhaps.
You won't get any Australian A350 flights, dude. You won't.
Yeah. I could consider some Japan flights.
You already have, so it's not like that's new to you.
True. How long is it from Honolulu to LA? Probably 5, if I had to guess.
No, 4.5.
4.5.
I've done that flight, and that was a 350 flight as well.
Delta Airlines.
With Delta.
Okay. And we probably won't get jet streams. I would personally rather land in LAX than in.
I know that.
Yeah. So I'm thinking maybe. I don't want to spend so much more time on this, though. That's the point, because we only got a certain amount of time to stream. Let me think, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on. Any others you can think of?
No.
Okay. I guess we could put, Hudson Hudger, how are you doing? Sorry for the late response. Love your vids, bro. Keep it up. Absolutely. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Ton. So let's do Honolulu to Los Angeles. IniBuilds A350. Oh.
That was only operated once in the 350.
I see.
Because it's mainly a 767 flight, dude.
Well, operated once in the 350.
Just once time that they used the 350 that was replaced.
Okay, at least they've operated the 350 before. Alright, chat. See what you all have in mind. London to Cairo. What did we put next? It was Stoa to Mali. Athens to Dubai. That I think is. Oh, whoops! Still has an A350. Sorry. All right, Paul. All right, chat. I want to hear from you. Give me a good voter turnout on this. I'd like to see what you all think about my ideas. All right, so we're coming on the top of the descent in the next little while. So from what I'm seeing, Rome is not on. So we're gonna take a vector into Rome today. So I'm really excited for it, ladies and gentlemen. Really, really excited. Alright, chat, let's see what you can do. Chat. Curious to see what the vote is. Could be that I posted it too late, but okay. Hudson, I'm so sorry for your late response. I know you know what I should do too? Maybe I should get a read out loud feature where it reads chat out loud. That might be useful. I'll look it up.
I'm not sure how you can do that.
Read YouTube chat out loud feature. I will look into it this week. Might be something nice to get. Alright, we could start getting our top of descent rate in the next few minutes. So, really excited to land in Rome today, ladies and gentlemen. Who else is? 31 minutes until we land. We're going to approach the peninsula of Italy. We're going constant 460 knots, which, you know, yesterday, dude, when you show me the winds, it was you couldn't even exceed 400 that well. So today, I well exceeded that.
I know. The winds are probably better today, that's why.
Yeah, probably. Chat, I want some votes in chat. I want some votes for the poll. Alright, let me go to my profile. Wow, 140 hours. VATSIM. Jeez. I wonder how many hours you have, dude.
I don't know.
You don't know? Okay. I think as a professional YouTuber, this is a very good source of... What's it called? A very good source. You know, something I did think about too is I want to get an AI kind of chatbot that makes things engaging, but I don't want Tangia. I don't, because I know that, two reasons. I know you don't like it, dude, and I know that some audiences might be sensitive to it. But two, the other reason why I don't want Tangia is because...
Tangia is inappropriate.
Well, that too, but another reason why I'm saying is because there could be some copyright potentiality, copyright issues that are potential, in my view. So that's why I'm kind of a little bit anxious about it. So,
anyway, I'd rather you not.
Yeah, but I gotta find a good one that can do something fun. Alright, 28 minutes until arrival. What is our QNH coming into Rome? There's no ATIS on Rome, so we're gonna have to... Ooh. Got a cram in my chest. I'm fine. It's just kind of came out of nowhere. Let me check the windy.com radar and see what we have in store. I'm just surprised that Istanbul was not compatible in Chartbox. That's a really huge surprise to me. Alright, so QNH today is 1014, and what are we? Oh yeah, we were at 1005, that's correct. I have to get used to the 350 since we are... You know, the 350 has all of the buttons opposite on the QNH switch and altimeter switch, because you have to now press up instead of down. That's something I kind of can't stand with a 350. Alright, so the destination. QNH 1014. We won't know the barometric pressure, but the temperature today is going to be 19 degrees. 19 degrees. Magnitude and wind is going to be 270 at 7 knots. Alrighty. I mean, if we can get a chart up for Rome, then perhaps we can get it going. Oh, so in time. Here it comes. LIRF, if I'm correct. Rome Fumico. I think, right? LIRF, yeah. Oh, come on, don't do this. And you're telling me Rome is not compatible either. That does not make sense in Chartbox. Wow. Let me let it load. I'm gonna let it do its thing. That's pretty disappointing. I'm gonna say that. That's really bad. I'm gonna watch the ATC really carefully coming in case there's anything that comes on radar out of nowhere. Yeah, unfortunately Rome is not compatible either, which is annoying, so... that's sad. I don't know what to say. Unfortunately, dude, Charfox does not have roam, which makes me upset. We're not gonna have minimums today, so yikes, chat. No one has voted yet. That's okay, I'm not worried. Ah, and the weather again, yikes. Stop with this. I don't know what's going on with this thing, it's annoying me. Alright, we're coming up to the top of descent here in the next few moments, ladies and gentlemen. Let's check our distance. In the cruise phase. 56 distance, alright. Alright, we can zoom into 80. We're getting there, ladies and gentlemen. We're not far. As you can see, we're approaching the Italian peninsula. Wow. Let's go ahead and get our flight level adjusted. The amazing thing about the 350, ladies and gentlemen, is that if you change the wheel, or if you just click on it once, it shows the number that you're currently at, which I think is unique. The older models like the Phoenix and the A330 don't do that, and I think that's a huge benefit. It's a not a huge benefit, but a very good benefit of the 350 and why it's one of my favorites. I really like it. It's easier. You don't have to keep going, disabling and re-enabling the QNH, so that saves time and is convenient. Okay. Probably 40 nautical miles away from... No, 20 nautical miles. Huh. Wow. Yeah, Rome's not compatible, ladies and gentlemen, with Sharfox, which disappoints me. The other thing that I cannot stand about Airbus is the airplane does not begin descending automatically, and you have to do it all manually, which is annoying. Whereas in Boeing, like the iFly 777 and the 787, does it automatically for you. It's insane. I love it. I just wish Airbus would add that one day. I'm in the air for an hour and a half now. Alright, 12 o'clock noon. Everyone get ready. No, 9 distance. QNH still the same. 1014. 1014, fantastic. Want to check that in the barometric pressure. 1014, fantastic. We're getting close, ladies and gentlemen, 6 distance. Any radar into... Not radar. But any coming into Rome or any ATC? No, nothing. When we're descending, we'll check Stuttgart. Yeah, Stuttgart's on. Not crowded right now, but I'm sure it's going to be getting crowded later. Stuttgart was insane yesterday. 3, 2... 1. And any second. Any second. Nice, let's do it. With all the constraints in. Alright, fantastic. We're descending into Rome, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, I'm hoping you all have enjoyed this group of flights during the weekend. I think that was fantastic. Yeah, I know Wednesday wasn't a fantastic arrival, but it was all right. But I hope today we can make it amazing. So I'm gonna actually focus and take my time and effort into this. So yeah, that's how I feel about it. But yeah, I'm curious what you all want me to do next weekend. So if you can vote in chat. Still waiting for this airplane to get on the ground. All right, we're in Italy now, so that's good. Just descending. Looks like we are coming up a tiny bit. Our vertical speed rate. Let's keep looking. I'm watching this radar really closely, ladies and gentlemen, so that we can see if there's any VATSIM coming on. What's the transition altitude in Rome anyway? It is flight level 60. Transition flight level 060, that's correct. Alright, I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to go take one last AFK break before our arrival. So, nothing on VATSIM at this current moment. So, very good. Be right there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. Okay, just had to blow a few things off my desk. Some dust. Alrighty. There's no one coming into Rome, so we won't have to vector far. Well, except maybe... Yeah, one coming into Rome. Wow, they follow the whole star coming in, which is interesting. Alright. Still descending, ladies and gentlemen. Alrighty, flight level 140. I'm actually going to change the speed of this 2L to flight level or speed 220. That's according to the VATSIM. There you go. In fact, we are near 220 knots right now, so there you go. Alrighty, flight level 110 coming up. 260 knots. Maintaining. Down to speed 220. All right. 10,400. Landing lights coming on. No wing light, we don't need. Last thing, seat belts. All right, everyone, take your seat belts on. Let's go range 20. All right, and we're gonna turn the music off as well so we can concentrate coming in, ladies and gentlemen. All right.
Room traffic with 6 unit uniform established on 1 I left, 16 left. Room traffic.
Cross someone coming into Rome. And then we're gonna have to get a heading level ready to go. heading level. Where's the airport? Can we find it? There it is. Right there. I think. Alright, let's get our heading level.
Road traffic with a 680 Medina form landing 16 left. Road traffic.
Take a heading level. Alright, we're about to cross our transition altitude as well. And what I could do is probably take a direct into Foxtrot Lima Lima 78. Okay, zoom level 10. QNH can be disabled. Max auto brakes, speed brakes, fantastic. One 1014. All right, heading level. All right, turn to heading level 340. 340. Three. Okay, first flap. Speed 200. Activate the approach phase. Speed 200. Now the glide slope. All right, let's see how far we are. Activate the approach mode as well. Give it one more minute, and then we'll go ahead and do our direct. We're gonna take it direct. Is there any VATSIM frequency on? Just making sure there's not. No, there isn't. Okay, so we're cleared. FL778. From position direct. Just give it a moment. Yeah, we can now. Alrighty.
With a 680 Medina form, available in runway 16 left. Road traffic.
.180 knots. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get ready for our final today. So let's get our yoke camera on.
2,500.
Put our gear down momentarily for final. Uh-oh. Autopilot's still engaged. That's pretty weird. Whew! That scared me.
current traffic with 68 Lima Kilo, so taxi to gate 600 by Delta Hotel, very traffic.
Maybe we can increase the speed. 190. Landing rate monitor. G's. Flight recorder. High G's. Gear is, I think, coming down. Well, wait until final approach. All right, put it down. All right, ladies and gentlemen, wish me luck. Sounds are coming up. Approach should activate any second. Uh-oh. Is our glide slope on? Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna have to hand fly it in. Okay, yep, hand flying it. Turkish 6 Alpha Golf on final for runway 16 left.
2,500.
Gear. We're gonna have to hand fly this, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa. Come down, speed. And we're gonna have to hand fly this unless
2,000.
full flaps. Live weather, make sure that's all on. I don't know why. Down a little bit more.
1,000.
Oh, come on, don't do this to me. Okay, recording. Replay mode. Activated.
$500. 400. 300. 200. 100, 90, 80, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 10, 5.
Definitely fell below 100. All right, let's go down the next taxiway. What did we get today? All right, welcome to Rome, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all enjoyed that final approach. And what did we get today? Woo! Negative 64! Oh, what an approach that was. Like right before the 5th square as well. They had us a little bit off center, but man, what an approach that was. All right, landing lights coming off. Strobes coming off. And that took us 2 hours and 2 hours. Nice, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Rome. Yeah, it shows that I was a little bit off center. Well, if you know what, I'll tell you this, ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our destination. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign has been turned off. We remind you to check around your seat for any personal belongings before you leave the aircraft. On behalf of the crew, thank you for flying with us today, and we'll look forward to seeing you again soon.
You're down.
Well, I'll tell you something weird, ladies and gentlemen. Did you all notice what happened with the autopilot approach? I turned it on well before final, like as I was taking it direct. But then I realized
I saw you had the approach switch on anyway.
Yeah, so I was like, I gotta fly this in manually. Something's not right. So I flew it in manually and it worked out fine.
It might have been a scenery issue.
Could have been.
Like I said, this happens with some freeware sceneries, dude. Doesn't have to be the 350. It can be any aircraft.
Yeah, but I'll say this.
Whatever.
Even though I came in a little bit off center, it actually felt.
It was a bit of a windy arrival, I could say. It was a crosswind landing.
Oh jeez. I'll tell you this though. Negative 62.
Could you not see the crosswind coming in?
But I felt the wind pushing my aircraft, but I didn't feel.
Yeah, but how could you not tell by what a crosswind was?
I was paying attention to coming in.
The arrow was facing sideways on your nav display screen. It was 11 knot crosswind you were coming in.
Oh jeez. I wasn't paying attention to that because I was focused on the final.
No. But yes, that's why you're coming in sideways.
I felt great compared to my Japan landing. My goodness.
Well, I know that.
I kind of let it sink a tiny bit, if you noticed. And then I kept flaring. Holy.
Yeah, that's what I do as well. I do sink the 350 a little bit. I do.
It's beautiful coming in. I'm going to give this approach probably a solid 8.5. Right before the 5th square, 62 FPM. It's just a shame that the center line wasn't perfect. I'm giving it an 8.5. Yeah, that center line. Oh yay! When I look at that, I'm like, no, no, that's not a 9.
It was a crosswind landing, dude. I knew it wasn't going to be centered the way you were coming in.
All right, we can stop the recording. Fantastic. We got it. Cheese gave me a 202, and I'm like, what? That did not feel like a 200 to me. It scared me.
No.
Well, we're down. So, yay. We just gotta get to our gate, and then we'll be done. Taxiing via Delta. I gotta figure out the gate. Okay, I think I know which gate I'm going in exactly. I think it's gate 709.
That's the one yesterday, yeah, so just go with that one, I guess.
Yeah. Don't think there's anyone there.
I don't know if they do this flight on a Sunday. Actually, today was in the A330 though. They did this flight, the 6-act call sign. But it doesn't. I said they did this flight in a 330-300 today. This exact call sign you're using.
I heard you.
You said, huh?
No, meaning I acknowledge.
Okay.
Oh my god, that was smooth. Despite the crosswinds, dude. I don't know what's up about Europe with crosswinds now. Is Europe now getting them and the United States is not? I'm not sure.
I've seen crosswinds in the United States, dude, flying in there.
Despite the LTFM issue that happened at takeoff, I'm keeping the flight.
I know that.
I'm guessing
that was a weird-ass taxi out of Istanbul, though.
I know.
Never gotten that type of taxi before. You were just unlucky. Must have been how busy it was. But yeah, dude, it was a crossing landing, so that's what you had.
Yeah.
And dude, guess what came on VATSIM, which will absolutely shock you, because it absolutely shocked me as well.
What?
Tibet.
Oh no! What a...
And you're not flying there today. They are called Beograd Radar.
Huh.
Which I've never ever heard of. But they are the center of Tibet. And they don't even have an ATIS, but they do have ATC in Tibet today. They just logged on 20 minutes ago. And this time yesterday, you were actually still in Tibet. So you would have had ATC then.
Dude, I am consistently getting, except for the Japan landing and that one Monaco Bay landing, I am getting consistently 60 and 50 FPMs. That is a good track record.
Yeah.
With a 350. I am not terrible at this aircraft.
No, me either. At 36 yesterday, I got in the 1000 variant.
Wow.
Dude, if you're really desperate to do a 1000 short haul, I can recommend the Heathrow to Madrid flight. In the past. Hello?
Yeah,
you breaking up?
No, I'm here.
No, you're not responding to me.
Alright. Yeah, I'm just concentrating on getting into my gates. Okay, I see where it is.
I was saying, if you're desperate to do an A350 1000 short haul, I recommend the Heathrow to Madrid flight. In the past would be British Airways.
Ooh, might be nice.
They did it in a 777 as well, but the 1000 you've been wanting to improve on, because we both do fantastic in the 900, but the 1000 definitely hits a bit more different. And that's something I need you to practice on for doing any A350 1000 long hauls in the future.
Absolutely. You know, for this freeway roam, it's not terrible. It's just not great either. But I like the scenery. It's not bad. Looks pretty simple. I like it. That's something about it strikes my mind. It kind of reminds me of MCO in a way. The way how it looks. That's why it's reminiscing to me. All right, taxi lights. Don't want to distract the ground workers.
I don't think it looks like MCO at all because of the way the terminals are facing.
2 knots, whenever we're ready. Coming in nice and slowly.
Yeah, the A350 likes to, I don't know what it is, dude, but even taxiing into a stand with the A350, the aircraft loves to taxi fast inside.
Ah.
So you really gotta keep pressing on the brakes every second when turning into a stand in
Correct.
the 350. I don't know what it is. It's one of the things I don't like about what the 350 does. It taxis fast.
Keep going, keep going.
777 doesn't do that.
Well, you know what? I'll keep looking at the...
Like, you know, like when the 350 stops and then you gotta put more throttle thrust in and then it ends up going a bit too fast and then you gotta idle right away and it goes a bit crazy when it's turning into a stand. Noticing in the live stream.
Oh God!
It seems the freeway around there doesn't have any stand numbers on the taxiways. So yeah, that's where you had. That's definitely not good for VATSIM. But luckily, Alvatex will tell you, and Volanta where what stand numbers there are. Since
Oh
charts
God,
are not
dude,
on.
this is definitely a good parking job right here. Even though GSX is telling me to go forward more, I'm not going to go further. That's going to be pretty dangerous. Okay.
Yeah, just go up to the last yellow line.
I'm past it. GSX kind of confused me.
Oh no. Okay.
Well, GSX kind of confused me. All right, jet engines off. Seatbelts off. There's nothing I can do about it now, unfortunately. Then we will...
Wait until you watch back the landing, dude. You'll see it was a cross and landing. You were coming in sideways like crazy.
That's also I was trying to recenter.
11 knot crosswind landing that was. 11. Huh. Pretty wild.
I know. Let me look at it.
For some reason, looking at that on the stream, it didn't feel like a 64 did.
You don't think so?
No, watch the way it touched down. It was like a thump. It was like it was in the hundreds.
It was not firm though, so...
No, but that seemed like in the hundreds to me. The way that thumped down on the runway, you'll see what I mean.
Yeah.
When you watch it. It went thump. Went like that. Did that sound.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, look at that wind. That was insane. Alright, we can go ahead and turn off our beacons, I think, right? Yep, definitely.
Yeah, when the engines are fully off, yeah.
Give it another minute or two.
Yeah, like even looking at the vertical speed, dude, as you were flaring, yeah, the vertical speed got really low, so that's how it's telling you it was a 64, but from me looking at that did not feel like a 64.
Like, G's gave me a 202 or something like that.
It wasn't firm. It seemed in the hundreds to me.
Like, how high in the 100s?
I was giving it around like a 130 FPM.
Okay, that's not bad still.
That's what it looked like to me. But when you look back at the stream, you'll see how extremely low your vertical speed was coming down. Like,
I know.
It went to 3 feet per minute that's as low as it went.
Wow.
And then it was shooting back up.
All right, we're gonna deboard the PAX, ladies and gentlemen. Then we'll watch the replay.
No way, dude! It went down to -2 feet per minute, the lowest.
Oh no!
I want to pause. I just want to pause where this -2 was. It's gonna be hard. Oh, I got it. Okay. So a -2 would have been right at the 4th square if you touched down there. That's how low your vertical speed was.
Jeez. Jeez.
Yeah. I'm after pausing it, dude. It says -2 right at the 4th
Out of 10,
square.
dude, what would you give that landing?
I'm giving it an 8.
Okay. 305 hours flown.
It's just, I didn't think that was a 64 to me, the way that thumped on the runway after.
Okay, let me also look at something too. Let me look at the center line.
It's definitely off because that crosswind was, you were coming in sideways.
Yeah, I definitely could tell I was off. Well, that probably wouldn't have been my fault.
Hang on. Let me look on Simbri for a sec. I think I seen something as well with the realm winds. Hang on. So if I put in LTFM to LRIF, let me tell you something as well. Yeah. Okay. So Simbri says it was a 7-knot crosswind, but then guess what?
What?
You had a 1-knot tailwind as well.
Oh!
Now 1 knot is not even bad. You barely feel that.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was something else that was also impacting the landing coming in. So you had it says you have one. It says there's a 1-knot tailwind in the runway 16 at the moment with a 7-knot crosswind, and that's what you had coming in.
Wow.
1-knot tailwind, dude. Yeah.
Still, it wasn't terrible either. I don't think this was a terrible.
No, because 1 knot is not terrible at all.
It's just a shame that it was a bit off center. Actually, quite a bit off center.
The crosswind for you.
Well, it kind of was my fault too because of the approach and the scenery.
Well, I don't know what you could do there. Like you didn't forget to activate the approach phase, I don't think.
Yeah, I did not forget. Like, in fact, if I go back to final approach, I'm pretty sure I had it activated.
You had the approach switch on this time. Yesterday you had it on late into Stuttgart, and you had to catch back on profile, and then the glide slope captured.
I wonder if it's because I didn't have gear down.
No, that's not that, dude. That's not even that. You'll see the diamond was right in the middle.
Really low. I was like,
I don't know why it wasn't capturing.
So I think I did the right thing by hand flying it in manually.
Yeah, it's not about the gear, dude. Not at all. You'll say that the diamond was right in the middle, and the glide slope didn't capture. So that's a scenery issue, dude. I've said it many times. I've seen it happen to many freeware sceneries.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, Rome just logged on.
Bad timing.
Ground. They logged on 9 minutes ago.
So I don't have to worry about them.
No.
I will say that the direct coming into Rome was pretty good. I didn't go too far out. I thought.
Yeah. It's ground that logged on.
Bro, what a weekend this has been, dude. My goodness.
Yeah.
I don't know whether to do the Phoenix Or the 777 or the 350 on Wednesday. So.
I'm gonna say 777 because it literally had an update the other day. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
And you've already flown the new 350 update, and you can see it still flies the same.
Yes.
But then you will have to experience the new 777 update on the Thrustmaster for yourself.
Oh gosh, is it any good? The new update.
I haven't noticed anything. Like, it still flies the same, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know much what they've done. I don't notice these improvements at all. For me, anyway. There's no difference. It flies the same. It lands the same. They've done some form of fixes. I just don't know what they did. Did you watch back the landing anyway?
I did.
See the way where I was saying it thumped on the runway?
Yes, I did.
It didn't feel like a 64. Did that feel like a 64 to you when you watched that?
No, it felt I kind of fell for G's for a second for a 200 firm. But I didn't.
Yeah, it didn't seem firm. It didn't seem firm to me. It seemed in the hundreds on my side.
Hmm.
And you have the replay, don't you? Recorded.
Yes.
Yeah. So you're going to play that, and then you'll see you'll see then.
Yep. My goodness, so that was a fun flight today.
See, I think it's because of how low the vertical speed was when you were coming in. That's why it gave you a 64. The vertical speed went down to -2, dude, at the 4th square.
I know. Oh God, I really. But if it was a -2, would it have felt like a -2?
Yeah. But then when you kept pulling up more, then the vertical speed was shooting back up, and it was still low. But yeah, it says it was a 64. Which
I see.
I don't agree with.
73 out of 257 packs. I'm gonna start uploading the YouTube shorts, ladies and gentlemen. I need to get the rest of the ones uploaded to my Instagram and Facebook stuff. So, yeah. That was fun.
No votes on the poll so far.
So we'll have to do
yeah.
I'll have to choose. Dude, that takeoff out of Istanbul was something.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe the wind. Well, you know what?
Well,
Something too, dude.
How do you compare? How do you compare it with the wind and the crosswinds into Rome? How do you compare? What was worse?
Takeoff.
Yeah. I guess.
Alright, so this is Rome landing. I swear, that was a fun flight, ladies and gentlemen. But definitely, my worst was a 260 something this week, but my best, I don't know. Do you think my best was today or probably yesterday, dude?
Yeah, I was gonna
I
say
think
yesterday as well.
yesterday's landing was the best. Well, if I didn't, okay, here, I'll tell you this. If the autopilot approach worked today, I would have disconnected at 500 feet to control the aircraft. I know I'm saying 500 feet, and I know that sounds a little bit late, but there's a reasonable rationale because sometimes at 1,000 feet, I overjudge the poppy lights a little bit, and I'm doing that intentionally. So, in my view,
I'm just saying my cousin disconnects in real life at 1,000 feet at all times.
Okay.
And that's common, by the way, dude. Just so I don't care that you're not, professional with all this stuff, but you just listen to me when I tell you what I'm saying, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Like 500 is too late. Like what the hell is that? You can only do 500, dude, if there's bad visibility, like fog.
Sure. I don't know why it wasn't working today anyway. I still don't get that. It could have been the scenery, it could have been any other rationale as to
It would have been would have been a scenery issue, dude. That's what it would have been.
I see.
There will never be a way to fix it. Never. It can be either on the developer's fault or Navigraph, the company themselves with their nav data, whatever.
Could be. Okay, both YouTube shorts are uploaded. Nice. I was definitely not bad in the room. Alright, then I'll have to disconnect at 1,000.
Yeah. You shouldn't be only disconnect later than 1,000 if the visibility is ass.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
But if it's not ass, then disconnect at 1,000.
Okay. Alright, let's see how many packs we have deboarded. 149 out of 257. So we're waiting a few more minutes for all of our packs to deboard, then we'll be done. We'll do the whatchamacallit. I still think I'll also do the Alvatex review. Hold on. Okay. And y'all take a look. Let me go ahead and turn that off too. One, two, three, four. Okay, I will agree that it was somewhat off-center. I don't know, for some reason when I say the satellite's a tiny bit off too, I'm not sure why I'm thinking that, but it certainly didn't seem that off-center. It was somewhat off-center, thanks to the crosswinds. Taxied off of a very good taxiway, which is Delta Golf. Yeah, I definitely think that was really well done. And then, yeah, we taxied in. Yeah, so G's gave me a 62 FPM, 118 knots. Yeah, I'm gonna give it an 8. That definitely.
Dude, FYI for yourself, right? When I Google what altitude are you supposed to disconnect autopilot, and Google says 1,000 feet.
Ah, okay. So it is verified. All right.
So listen to me in future, dude. I take these considerations from my cousin, you know? He tells me all this stuff. Like, he also asks me what altitude do I disconnect? And then I says 1,000, and he says correct. He says keep on doing that. No
All right, sounds good.
Even if the visibility is bad, then you keep autopilot in for more than 1,000 feet.
Sounds like a plan. We'll keep doing that.
500 is too late, dude, for good weather conditions.
Correct.
You can end up being too low then. And then you're not giving it in the aircraft enough time to pull up then.
I understand.
So I hope you don't do that again.
I won't. Oh, I see what I did wrong with the center line. Okay. Yep, I see. Wait, it still wasn't bad either, so I will...
It's a crossing landing, dude, I said.
I know.
You came in sideways, so it's not the satellite.
Alright, we're still on LTEX. Alright, Windows capture. Let's go to flight sim. Cheese gave me a 200.
That wasn't a 200.
I
That's into the
know.
hundreds to me. Like I said, it's because of how low your vertical speed got to. That's why. Yeah. It showed -2 at the 4th square.
If I let it sink a tiny more, then it could have been a little bit better. It wasn't terrible, but still, yikes. Like Rome today was really interesting. I kind of like landing in Rome, but it's just a shame that the autopilot approach didn't function properly.
I can't do anything about that, and you said you activated the approach phase before turning on final anyway.
Which I was supposed to. So, yeah, I was supposed to do that. Alright, let's see, how far do we have? 209, so we got another 40 passengers to go. But I really am looking forward to doing stuff this week, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to do a flight Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday. Perhaps maybe I'll fit a 4th one in, but I don't know. But let me think about it. Yeah, I'm really impressed about my performance this week. I think I did pretty good. Except for Colombo FPM. That was something. Dude, that takeoff at Mumbai I had the other day ago was late. Oh god, it was disappointing because I lifted off late on the runway. V1 was so late. I think I did, well, I'm not sure if I did a flex or not. But, yeah, different airports have different, runway issues, dude. Like, this one, autopilot approach, did not work. What else? Orlando freeware, that one bump in the runway disappoints me.
That's the scenery issue.
Yep. Yeah, that was really good today. Although it was fine. I thought the approach the fact that I took a direct into Rome was pretty nice instead of a vector. I thought the direct was well done. And I'll say this too: if I did not, if I did not disconnect the autopilot approach, I would have had to go around, and I did not want that. $239. Well, I'm really excited about that approach, ladies and gentlemen. That was well done. Well done. I would certainly like to. Alright, let me go to GSX. Both, and then we'll get the replay. We're going to find out for ourselves. Was this below 100? Or was this above 100? Definitely below 200. But we'll find out for ourselves here in a moment. I'll turn off LTEX, I'll turn off landing route monitor. And I will turn off G's. Because G's is G's. I'm going to say, ladies and gentlemen, that G's has a 50-50 accuracy rate. It's not 100% accurate. Today, not accurate.
No, but...
Well, I will say...
Certainly fantastic at high elevation airports.
Yes. Jeez, give me a 202 or something like that. Like, let me see what it gave me. Just see what it gave me.
It was not firm, but it wasn't smooth.
Yeah, it's true. Hold on. Let me see what it gave me today. My landings. 202! It gave me.
Wait.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Wait. Alright, nice.
This doesn't be popping up in the top left corner of your live streams anymore, dude.
Oh no, that's not good. Alright, let's watch this.
No, sync.
Stall right from 300.
Oh my god.
Stall.
Too low, flaps.
Outside, yeah. Yeah.
That's funny.
It won't affect the landing, dude. It's nothing. It's only the nose wheel.
It won't even do anything.
No. But you see how sideways you were coming in?
Yeah. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna watch. Okay. Oh, floated a bit.
Whoa.
Felt like a mid to high 100 to me.
That's what I said. But you see the way you saved it at that time, that's where the -2 was coming in on the Albatex vertical speed.
Yeah.
So if you had a touchdown there, you would have gotten -2.
Let's watch it from the engine. Watch it from the engine. You ready? Replay, where are ya?
I only wanted to see the outside view, so I'm okay with the rest. I don't need to see that.
Dude, I messed up. Still not terrible, but again, I think I floated a bit early.
Yeah.
I need to work on my timing a little bit more. I think that's the issue. I think the sync was great, but maybe I could have synced it a tiny bit more. I need to work on that patience a little bit with the landing. Alright,
Well,
so...
you already did sync it.
No, but what I'm saying is, I could have synced it a little bit more, is what I meant. Ready? Watch the wing view. And then we'll be done. Alright, here you go, ladies and gentlemen.
But now you see what I mean, that I was saying it did not feel like
it felt like a
62.
160 to me, 170 to me. But still, that's acceptable.
I know. Just, like I said, it was how low your vertical speed was coming in. Coming down, I should say.
Ouch, yeah. You wanna know something? From looking at it from that view, it kind of... How hard it touched down? Part of me says it does look a tiny bit firm to me. But the other part of me kind of says, probably mid to high 100 to me. I'm not sure. Well, certainly wasn't terrible. Certainly wasn't.
No.
It was good. It's acceptable. It's not mediocre. It's good. Oh, I'm still on VATSIM. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Kanko's done that before, so...
On accident, on accident. On accident.
Huh.
Do you think I could get suspended for that?
You can, yeah.
Uh-oh. Shoot. Oh, no! I forgot! Oh, I need to...
Kanko's done it before.
Oh, no! Okay. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, well, I hope you all enjoyed this. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate your time and attention today. Well, you know what? None of the good news, too? There was no controller on, too, so very, very good.
Oh, yeah, I see Rome logged off.
Oh.
They were on. It was ground.
Oh,
they weren't even on an hour.
That's a
They're
few
gone.
moments to me. That's a few moments. But that now shows me I have to disconnect as soon as I get in the gate. So,
yeah,
that's a lesson. Oh my God, thank you. That was... I'm so mad, man, about that. Okay. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you all enjoyed. It's been a pleasure being your pilot this weekend. We will be back on Wednesday for our next flight. And as always, we'll see you all in the next stream. Hope you have a great day. Bye-bye.